Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Two high-profile, high-caliber teams. This is a welcome event for all these supporters.
Well, get ready for some high-grade football, Peter. Two strong teams, as you say, full of wonderful individual talent. And we have every right to anticipate some really entertaining football. As to whether we'll see a high-scoring contest, that's a little harder to predict. I'm not complaining, though, because there are good players everywhere you look around this surface, and that's a fine start in itself.
Well, we're underway. Good idea, just poorly executed. Jimenez. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Koke. Llorente. Jimenez. Upfield. Back into the middle. Koke. Griezmann. Whipped in. Tries to get it clear. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Chance to break. Bruno Fernandes gets it out to the wing. He's had a go! He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bruno Fernandes! It's anyone's ball. Real chance! Goes for goal! It's off target and by quite a way. Hoists it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shaw plays it forward. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's played forward. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Pings it out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Griezmann. Cleared away. Koke. Plays it long. Griezmann has it out wide and in space. Can he deliver? Koke. And here's Griezmann. Looking for a decent ball in. Swung over into the middle. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Oh, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Mathieu. Still waiting for the first goal. Oh, shooting chance!
Yeah, just thinking about the goalkeeper again, he really had to be at his best, didn't he?
Forward it goes.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Griezmann finds himself eased off the ball. Maguire drives it towards the front. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Tries a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Okay. We hit half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. Just back on the first 45 minutes.
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Ball through needs to be good here. Jimenez drives it forward. Forward it goes. Tries one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Llorente. Tries to get it forward quickly. Shaw. Maguire drives it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending. And
Okay, has been caught there, it's a foul. Battles to win it back.
that's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Hoists it forward. Now he's had a shot! And it's played forward. Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try. Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Shot at goal! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
And he just whacks it away. And it's Koke. Well weighted. And the shot! Cleared without complication. Now the counter. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Well, from an entertainment viewpoint, it's not the scoreline we would have wanted at this stage, although I'm not complaining about the commitment being shown. We've seen plenty of goal-mouth action.
Mathieu, and he's going long, and he's onside. And the ball is out of play. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Beautifully done.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Mathieu. Plays it out to the wing. Jimenez tries to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Llorente. Oh, nice touch.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Griezmann. Has a pop! And the keeper barely had to move.
Look, that makes it easier for the keeper when he doesn't even have to move his feet.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And he's on a charge. Gets into some space. Tries to get up to meet it! Just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Mathieu. Going for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. And it's hoisted clear. Here's the chance to cross. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Yes, Peter, it's a shame it's only a friendly, but then again, that may help us see a more expressive attacking contest. And I'd be prepared to settle for a clash of lesser intensity in favour of lots of flair, skill and plenty of tricks and a few goals. I suspect I've probably overstretched my level of greed here.
And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Of course, Antoine Griezmann. He's got a bit of everything, Peter. Speed, great technical ability, and the priceless gift of being able to make all the right decisions at the right times. Personally, I really like the way he can always take a little touch to give himself that half a yard of space he needs to get a shot away, and he doesn't miss too many either, does he?
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Griezmann gets into a dangerous... That could spell trouble. Plays it out to the flank. De Ligt tries to clear. And now the breakaway. Bruno Fernandes looking to run onto it. He's got away. And he won't reach that. Maguire tries to get it forward quickly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Jimenez. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. It's the through ball. Chance, shot at goal! They've scored! First blood drawn. What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Needed a better pass there. Casemiro cuts it out. Jimenez hoists it forward. Maguire plays it forward. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Koke. And it's played forward. Tries lifting it over. Good clearance and very necessary. Forward it goes. Koke. He's made sure that that won't get through. Bruno Fernandes, he'll have a go! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's being played forward. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Gets wrestled off the ball. Lovely bit of skill. That's a good ball to Bruno Fernandes! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
A chance that's created through very good grafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
And it's played forward. Maguire tries to locate someone up front.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Jimenez with a searching ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets it upfield. Bruno Fernandes spreads it towards the left. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes!
I can't speak highly enough of the keeper after that save. Can't stop thinking about it.
Hoists it forward. Keeps everyone guessing. Chance to break. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. There's the whistle for half-time. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
So we're already into the second period. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Could move up a gear here. Jimenez. Koke. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lobs it in gently. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Not offside that time. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goes long. Quick glance and the finish! They've scored! The second half starts straight into life. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Dinks one in. Griezmann. Griezmann with a shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Mathieu. That's great strength on the ball. Has a look and plays it in. Bruno Fernandes. He's got the ball glued to his... He's gone for goal! Just a whisker away. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. He's tried one. Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes work ultra sharp.
The defence can get it clear. Bruno Fernandes drives it forward. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro goes looking. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Just brushed off the ball there. Maguire, and it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. De Ligt knocks it away. Hoists it forward. Maguire, forward it goes, shoots! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Back to the keeper and go again.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And it's Koke.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Koke. And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Maguire goes looking. Tries to get it forward quickly. De Ligt plays it forward. Jimenez. Koke. Jimenez. And it's played forward. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Koke. And time is up. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. The Decoit, this vast arena with a capacity of well over 50,000. Its name actually means the tub. For so long, one of the central hubs of the Dutch game. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty of...
And the shots! Not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Van Dijk. Gomez. Tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Jones drives it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Isaac! Decent enough try.
Oh, that's an agonising miss. Just pure agonising.
Liverpool are very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Isaac! Urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Liverpool took the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Van Dijk. Jones. Liverpool are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Tries a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tar. Looking to hit the front line. Mohamed Salah. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
Forward it goes. Back into the middle. Cleared away. Kimmich. He's had a go!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Van Dijk. Just brushed off the ball there. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. With a delicate ball. Alisson catches it safely. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah plays it forward. Isak! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
They've played it short. Van Dijk puts it into the middle. Hoists it forward. And that has put a stop to that. Isak! And again the keeper stands strong. Kimmich. Liverpool leading by 1 and looking very comfortable on it. Mohamed Salah, and it's played forward into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Plays it long, and that's been levered clear. The message is clear, none shall pass. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Liverpool deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Liverpool come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Already up and running for the second half.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Tar tries to get it forward quickly. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tar. Forward it goes. Van Dijk.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
nicely controlled. So who's he picking out? Great leap! Harmlessly behind. Liverpool have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Van Dijk. So still just a goal between them. Gomez drives it forward. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Dinks one in. Can he deliver? Could cross it here. Up to meet it! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Liverpool had a couple of goals without reply, it's 2-0.
Well, that second goal has given them so much more command and confidence now, and they should be able to take it on from here and either add to their lead or close it out. Surely they'll manage one or the other.
Across the field it goes. It's a promising run he's making on the right. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Van Dijk. Mohamed Salah. Isak.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Tar. Hoists it forward. And it's Kane. Mohamed Salah positions himself well and cuts it out. Gomez. Mohamed Salah. Gets into a dangerous position. Well played, he saw that coming. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Kimmich drives it forward. Gnabry. He's gone for it! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
It's a good display of fighting spirit for me.
Hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tar. And that's been won straight back. Kimmich. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Coaxed through there. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Gnabry. And he heaves it forward. Through it. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Attempts to play it through. Forward it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And that is that. Liverpool gained victory here, and on balance they were worth it. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Liverpool can certainly give themselves a pat on the back for a job well done. They have a togetherness that makes them very hard to beat.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Some wonderful scenes here. It is what we have come to know and love about Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Shapes to shoot! Beautiful football at its very best. That is a gem! An absolute gem! The ideal start! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Al Hilal grab an early lead. Good start. Up towards the front line. Forward it goes. He's picked him out. Malcolm! Malcolm!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Savic. Hernandez. Koulibaly. Come back to the keeper. Hernandez. Savic. Hernandez drives it forward. He's got options out wide. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. Hits one! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And it's got through. And that is not finding anyone. Hernandez. Everton are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
Plays it through. And it's hoisted clear. Defender's on the back foot. Looks to thread it through. Clears it out of harm's way. Played back in. Grealish has a look and plays it in. Good clearance and very necessary. Vazquez. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Still a cracking effort. Really looked like a man on a mission the way he went through on goal.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And here's Grealish. Keeps everyone guessing. Idrissa Gueye. Out to the left it goes. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Goes for goal! You can get that clear. And it's Coleman. Looking to break out here. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Out towards the flank. Here it comes. João Cancelo. He's got the ball glued to his... Goes to finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Over to the left. Oh, that's nice. Ruben Neves, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Well, he's made sure that that won't get through. And now they can launch a counter. Played in with accuracy. Out to the right. A really good feat. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Savic gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Gay. Driving on, he could shoot here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Looks to clip it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Vasquez. There's the whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Everton don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Goes for the cross. Vaz shot a goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gets into a dangerous position. And it's Vasquez. Vasquez. Lovely bit of skill. Plays it out to the flank. Coleman pumps it into the area. That's gone a long way up and away. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's a brilliant interception. Coleman, and the weighted pass. And the defence can get it clear. Nicely controlled. Up to meet it! In it goes! A lovely header, but really, it was all about the delivery.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, if anyone in this stadium thinks they haven't got value for money, I give up.
Played out to the right. Coleman hoists it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Just brushed off the ball there. Vasquez, and it's played forward. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Cancelo. Good ball, it's found its top. Has a pop! Great effort, but no way through. Moving a better pass there. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Al Hilal just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Malcolm into the channel, gets it into the middle, cleared away, chance to break. He's in space and looking for options. Vasquez, Coleman goes for the cross, and he just whacks it away. Grealish. Cleared without complication. Going through. Done very well to intervene. And it's Grealish. Hoists it forward. And that's found its target. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Vasquez.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looking to win it with time against them.
Al Hilal showing a good level of intent.
No question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Vasquez has a goal! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Vasquez simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Forward it goes. Ruben Neves. Koulibaly. Savic. Koulibaly tries to get it forward quickly.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Vasquez doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Gets up to head it! The last act of a game, which they chased to the very end. It finishes all square, but boy, they were close to snatching it. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. No question that this is one of the great capital venues of the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena, Amsterdam. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
We have already started here. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Can he deliver? Keeps everyone guessing. Whipped in. Finch has got rid of that. Tries a shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Just brushed off the ball there. Lerma. Forward it goes. That's a terrific surge down the right. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
There's a lot of movement going on. There's no shortage of options.
So I guess they're looking to play around their opponents as opposed to through them.
Yeah, the style is designed to dominate the ball, and so you dominate your opponents.
Aubameyang goes up and over. It's being played forward. He's got it on the right now. What's on? He's still going. Where to next? So who's he picking out? And he's got the ball glued to his feet. It's on. Has a pop! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Kondogbia gets it back. Gets wrestled off the ball. Gets it upfield. Pavard positions himself well and cuts it out. Tries to dink it in. He's good for it! Gomez. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. It's a loose ball. Up towards the front line. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gets him into the middle. Here comes another cross. Played towards the front men. And play for a throw. And here's Aubameyang. Up to meet it! He did well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Højbjerg. Greenwood conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's hoisted. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Goalkeeper's ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Chip through. Oh, managed to get it away. Gomez. Out to the right. And it's Højbjerg. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And we hit half-time, so both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. To review the first half.
Crystal Palace worked the aerial route pretty well, even if it is predictable and a bit one-dimensional, so I'd expect less of that and a bit more variation from here.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. So we're already into the second period. Gomez! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Good was that? A finish right from the top draw. And the second half is off to a flyer. And he's produced a beauty. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Nketiah pings it out wide. Pumps it in with a header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Højbjerg. Gomez. Lerma with a good steal, well played. Chance to break. Now it's Aubameyang. Battles to win it back. Well positioned to make that interception. Højbjerg. Plays it out to the flank. Gets into some space. Pavard gets rid without sophistication. Plenty waiting in the middle. In towards the middle. And he just whacks it away. And it's played forward. Greenwood. Gomez. Clears it out of harm's way. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Gomez. Højbjerg. And here's Aubameyang. It's broken loose. Big chance! Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's made sure that that won't get through. Højbjerg. Jeffrey Kondogbia. And here's Aubameyang. And here's Aubameyang. Nketiah. Out to the left it goes, with a delicate ball. Oh, sweet feet. Lerma.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about... It's Greenwood! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that's another throw. Højbjerg could cross it here.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That's a throw. Get a throw in. Greenwood. Højbjerg, played into the middle.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Nketiah just brushed off the ball there. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Crystal Palace are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick. Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
And here's Aubameyang. And it's Aubameyang. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, nice touch. Højbjerg.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. One goal settled it. A tense and exciting game that just got away.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much fairer result today. It's just that one crucial second-half goal. That's what cost them.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This is, of course, the Maracanã. It is a vast stadium, which many, and rightly so, consider the spiritual home of the world game. A mouth-watering game this between two very high-quality sides. A treat for everybody here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive match-up, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Saka. Merino. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Has a hit! Goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
So, a breakthrough already. Mkhitaryan. And it's Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And he's onside. Zielinski.
Martinez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. They are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is.
And Martinez! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Merino. And it's played forward. Merino. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Merino, played out to the right. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, terrible pass. Martinez plays it in. Forward it goes. Merino. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Merino. He could be in here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's having a go. Mkhitaryan. Damian. Oh, nice touch. Mkhitaryan. Keeps everyone guessing. Hoists it forward. Rice. Merino. Hoists it forward. Half an hour played now. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. To pull clear, and he's produced a beauty. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Mkhitaryan. It's a good run down the left-hand side. It's a throw. Gets into some space, gets it back. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. It's found its way to him. Oh, sweet feet. There will be a throw-in. And it's Mkhitaryan. Puts in a cross. No, that's too long. Merino. Rice. He's making good use. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He's in! And the finish! Oh, he's missed it. whistle goes for half-time. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. Here we go again. Zielinski. Darmian. Çalhanoğlu. Stefan de Vrij. Zielinski. He's had a look. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Mkhitaryan. Darmian. Çalhanoğlu. Zielinski. Now the counter. Forward it goes. De Vrij positions himself well and cuts it out. Çalhanoğlu. Darmian. Zielinski. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Out to the left it goes. Whipped in. Knocks it away. And it's Çalhanoğlu. That is terrific skill. Mkhitaryan plays it out to the flank. Çalhanoğlu. Goes for it! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Çalhanoğlu. Zielinski. Çalhanoğlu. And he's there to hoof it away. Merino. Looks to bypass the midfield. Zielinski battles to win it back. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And he's going long. And help's available out wide. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
To get it forward quickly.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
Yeah, it's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
A really good feat. Goes long. Could try cutting inside here. Managed to get it away. Shelhanolu. Darmian. Mkhitaryan. Darmian. Zielinski. Çalhanoğlu. Çalhanoğlu spreads it towards the left. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. We can get that clear. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Çalhanoğlu into the channel. And out to safety. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Big chance! Çalhanoğlu. Zielinski. Darmian. Mkhitaryan. And that's that. So they bask in their win, a genuinely professional performance, and a result which was well deserved. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing...
And a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Up to meet it! It's there! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And they've been caught out here. Managed to get it away. Shaw. Porto suffering an early setback, looking to reel it back in.
The only consolation at this stage is that they've got a lot of time on their side. You try to find a positive for any eventuality, and while an early concession is unwanted, they can recover this.
And it's played forward. Put it on the right now. What's on? Bruno Fernandes goes looking. Now can he finish?
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Porto grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. to hoof it away. It's a throw-in. There's the cross. Maguire, forward it goes. Lovely bit of skill there. Throw it. It's anyone's ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's left his man, and the shot! And out to safety. Casemiro tries to get it clear. Hoists it forward. Keeps everyone guessing. Shaw tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it over to the other flank. Mathieu. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Defenders on the back foot. Danger averted for now. Porto get it back again. Casemiro. And the counter is on. He's got away. Beautifully done. He's had a go! Oh, fine stop from the keeper. Oh, that's a... And that'll be the last act of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Any strong opinions on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And that's the second half started. Casemiro goes looking. Forward it goes. Shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's on a big chance! It's broken loose! Away from immediate danger. Casemiro hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Plays it out to the wing. A really good feat. Looking for a decent ball in. Good ball. Looking for goal! And the ball's come out. Oh, real danger here. Knocks it away. Goes for goal! That's a great exchange.
Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play. Difficult to deal with.
Clears it out of harm's way. Casemiro. Maguire sends it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Across the field it goes. Plays it through. Defence has got rid of that. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets away from his opponents. And it's played forward. Gets up to head it! Good delivery, but no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. It's going to be a double change then. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Could move up a gear here. Goes for it! That carried quite a threat. Hits one! Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant! He's got himself a peach of a goal! And they're back in front!
And as soon as they made that error in midfield, they didn't have time to react before the ball hit the net. Very much a lesson learned.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Has to get it forward quickly. Oh, that's neat. Out to the left it goes. Cross deflected behind for a corner. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
That is very well defended.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Nicely controlled. The leveller or the knockout blow. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Decent hit from there. Hoists it forward. The final 5 minutes.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Coached through there. Porto to make one last surge forward. Out to the right. Cleared away. Casemiro. And time is up. Porto played a big part in it, but they walk away with nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Porto never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make it terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. One glance and you know where we are. It is... has a goal! Forward it goes. Sterling drives it forward. Shoots! He's scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Chelsea go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Battles to win it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. It over to the other flank. Tries to stroke it through. Oh, managed to get it away. Oh, that's nice. Gets up to head it! Gets good distance on it. Shapes to shoot! And he's there to hoof it away. Porto are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
To get it forward quickly. Out of play for a goal kick. Porto are behind here, despite their domination of possession. He's made sure that that won't get through. No foul, says the referee.
Chelsea have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Tries a shot! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And out to safety. Keeps everyone guessing. And that's been repelled. Done very well to intervene. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Hoists it forward. Sterling has been found. Lovely bit of skill. Goes for goal! Knocks it away. And here's Sterling. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And he's there to clear it. And it's been taken straight back. Porto are trailing here with the first half almost done. Tries to dink it in. He's through. Shot a goal! You can get that clear. Big chance! It's anyone's ball. Trying to get there. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close fought half of football. But London still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Not the most convincing of displays. They could certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Porto need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank. Enough try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
It's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. It's being played forward. Cleared away.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Back into the middle. He's there to receive it. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, sweet feet.
Pedro Neto.
Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Pedro Neto.
Oh, that is lovely footwork. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that's been levered clear. Lovely bit of skill there. And here's Sterling. Has gone out. Looking for a corner. Forward. What does he try from here? Ball's out on the left now.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Played out to the right. Receives it in a good position. Has a hit! So close to drawing level.
Oh, you can't hide away from how important that was.
Pedro Neto shoots! Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
That is terrific skill.
Porto are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Pedro Neto desperately wants to get on the end of this. Forward it goes. Porto are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
He's tried one.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Out to the right. Hoists it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Out to the left it goes. Beautifully done. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Always in the balance, and in the end, one goal was enough. They are narrowly beaten. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
That's a fairly demoralising loss. They hardly threatened, and this was about as insipid as it comes.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. And already we're underway here. This could hit one! And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And it's hoisted clear. And that's been levered clear. Saba, he spotted the run and played him through. It's come loose. Rice. And the counter is on. And play for a throw. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. It'll be a throw-in. Merino. Tries to get it clear. And he's got his range wrong there. Well, they could break here. It's being played forward. Now a chance to break. Merino. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Goes for goal! And the shot! Time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
Porto get themselves into the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
That's been won straight back. Rice. Going, and the shot! And in again! He scored! They have come roaring back! Saka did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Pinged forward. That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Looks to bypass the midfield. Just brushed off the ball there. Battles to win it back. Forward it goes. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. That is terrific skill. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Gets into a dangerous position. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays a clever pass. Oh, good ball. He could be in here. And it's played forward, dashing forward at pace. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's great strength on the ball. Rice drives it forward. That's the through ball. Cleared away. And back to base. Moves it over to the other flank. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Hoists it forward. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Gets it into the middle. And that has been cleared. Now surely! Rice. Looking for a decent ball in. Cleared away. Back in once more. And the first 45 minutes are up. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. So, we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
Porto head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. And we're already back underway here. And that's sprayed out wide. Turns and goes back, goes for goal! And it's played forward. Merino. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. Forward it goes. Shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Drives it towards the front. Done very well to intervene. Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Tries to get it clear. Throw it. Merino. Will be a throw-in. Porto have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Oh, good interception. Well, that's where he wants it. Hoists it forward. Floated through. Plays it out to the flank. It's got through. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the further he went.
No question, that's a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Knocks it away. Shot at goal! Merino. Looking to get within range. Real chance! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He's trying the shot. And he just whacks it away. It's a throw in. Can he deliver? That'll be a throw. It's going to be a double change then. Whipped it again.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Gets away from his opponent.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Up towards the front line. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And now the breakaway. He's off on a marauding run. Gets wrestled off the ball.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's had a go! It's broken loose.
Porto are perhaps lacking a little composure when they need it most. Maybe sheer will can come up with the necessary.
Cuts it out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And the weighted pass. Has a hit! That'll go straight through to the keeper. Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Porto have to get it into the box and quickly. Looks to dink one in. Delivers across. And that's that. A game chock full of moments and talking points. It could have gone either way. It chose in the end to share its spoils. It ends in a highly entertaining draw. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town, and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all has a hit! There's an early warning shot across the bow.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Gets up to head it! Harmlessly behind. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Hoists it forward, cuts it out, and it's played forward. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Tries to locate someone up front. And it's been taken straight back. That's been drilled forward. Played in with accuracy. Battles to win it back. It's being played forward. Decent looking ball.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Porto break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Goes for the cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that's nice. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Just brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? He's gone for goal!
I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Lovely bit of skill. Locatelli. Out towards the flank. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, has a pop! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that has been cleared. That'll be a throw. He's made sure that that won't get through. Plays it over to the other flank. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Brings it forward. Chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Forward it goes. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Thuram Ulien. Locatelli hoists it forward, tries to get it clear, and that is as far as they're going to go. Done very well to intervene. Gets good distance on it. And we hit half-time. Here we are, off they go for half-time. The victory did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Porto leading 1-0 at the break. And we're already back underway here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Nicely controlled. Plays it out to the flank. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. So here comes a substitution. Defending was strong and firm. Thuram Ulien. Well, it's a safety in numbers approach to defending here.
Yeah, but dropping deep can bring more trouble.
Yeah?
Well, shots from distance and space in wider positions, besides the obvious issue of inviting most of your opposition high up the pitch.
And it's Locatelli. Has a goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Thuram Ulien has a hit! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Knocks it away. Away from immediate danger. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Big chance! Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets it back. He's gone for it! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Porto are making a change now. They've played it short. Cleared away. Looking to get within. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, another save. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Milik. Keeps everyone guessing.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Only partially clear. They've been given a corner. And that has been cleared.
Porto are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Gets into a dangerous position.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Really good feet. Chance to shoot. Tries a shot! Oh, and that should have been two.
Yeah, we knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Milik. Whipped in.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Forward it goes. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. By a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Hoists it forward. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Almost there, and the players can feel it. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been levered clear. And that will be the final act. What a game. End to end, it flew by, and in the end, it all came down to just the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a result which owed much to grind and graft, Peter. Not the prettiest of wins, but a very professional performance, I would say. And a clean sheet, of course, is always very welcome.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. There are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here. Yes, shot at goal! It's come back out! Forward it goes. Valverde. Ceballos. Rudiger. Rudiger plays it forward. Mbappe. Attempts to play it through. Valverde positions himself well and cuts it out. Alaba. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
That could spell trouble. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Tries one!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And he's there to hoof it away. And that's been levered clear. Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And the weighted pass clears it out of harm's way. And it's Alaba. Danger averted for now. Madrid yet to have a shot on target. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe on a charge down the left. Shapes to shoot!
Well, I think when you're in that situation, all you can do is tip your hat to the keeper, because that was fantastic.
Across the field it goes. Alaba drives it forward. Mbappe. Ceballos. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Mbappe. Madrid keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Ceballos. Valverde. Defending of the desperate variety. And that has been cleared. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Good clearance and very necessary. Vinicius Junior. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Far too far and out of play. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Has a hit! A great save, real class.
Mbappe is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Forward it goes. That intervention was very necessary. Valverde. Mbappe. Going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goals. To look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, Peter, apart from the lack of goals, I really don't think there's much to criticise. I think they've got to keep doing what they've been doing, and eventually they should find a way to the back of the net. Here's hoping for them.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. There's the start of the second half. No score in the first half, who's ready to go for it now? Rudiger tries to get it forward quickly. Valverde. Ceballos plays it forward. Vinicius Junior. Beautifully done. Valverde attempts a clearance. Whipped in. Valverde goes looking. Alaba. Floats one over. That'll be a throw-in. Valverde pumps it into the area. Madrid have plenty in the middle.
They've planned to defend the aerial route and will do so with numbers.
Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Valverde drives it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ceballos. Is there any support? He might not need it. Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Valverde. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Valverde. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Lovely bit of skill there. Mbappe demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Going for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Knocks it away. Ceballos. Lovely bit of skill. Here's the delivery. Cleared away. It's a loose ball. Ceballos. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Alaba. Good idea, just poorly executed.
Madrid merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Plays it back. That's a good, real chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Alaba with the short one. Goes for the cross. It's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Madrid showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Mbappe. Crunching tackle. Alaba, and it's played forward, played into space out wide. Vinicius Junior has come loose.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ceballos not easily shrugged off the ball. It is now or never. Time is against them. Vinicius Junior. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A frustrating game for attackers on either side. They hardly had a sniff. Defence was broadly in charge, and it has finished goalless. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
We have already started here. Lewandowski. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's been taken straight back. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's played forward. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Has a pop! And it's a goal!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting. Barcelona are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Barcelona take the early advantage. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Away from immediate danger. Porto suffering an early setback. Looking to reel it back in.
Well, it can be very hard to regroup and work your way back into the match, but they've got time.
And yes, it's there! Porto are level.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Gets good distance on it. Finds himself eased off the ball. Played out to the right. And here's Lewandowski. Tries a shot! It's wide, but only just.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Tries to locate someone up front. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Across the field it goes. Oh, the ball's come loose. to hoof it away. And that's been won straight back. That's a foul. It could be a penalty. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Looking for a decent ball in. Shot at goal! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class weight.
Oh, that is lovely footwork.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and...
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Going for goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
Plays it out to the wing. That is terrific skill. Get a throw in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now surely, he's had a go! Oh, that is very close.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Real chance! Oh, no, that's not... It's Lewandowski! Big relief, it just needed better contact. And it's half-time here. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. Big chance! A real chance and a real let-off. Oh, good interception. Makes it over to the other flank. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hoists it forward. Lobs it in gently. Dangerous looking ball. And it's come to nothing. Now it's Lewandowski. Loses his balance and loses the ball. battles to win it back.
This defence just doesn't trust itself to play a higher line.
Frightened of people getting in behind.
Yeah, absolutely. It just opens up the opportunity of not only strikers getting behind, but the runners from midfield too.
Forward it goes. Oh, they can break here. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now the cross. Gets up to head it! He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
And it's played forward. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Ter Stegen sends that a long way. He's pinged one through here. And it's Lewandowski. Tries to stroke it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Over to the left. Looking to break out here. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's played him through. Lewandowski! And in it goes! And they get themselves in front!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So there's going to be another change here. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Breaks on here. Lewandowski. Lewandowski goes up and over. A leveller or the knockout blow. Either way, it's got to happen right away.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Defenders on the back foot. Hit long and direct.
Barcelona are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Chance! He's got away with one there. And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. And the referee brings it to a close. Fabulous entertainment, drama in spades, and no one would have argued with a draw, but they have lost it. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Porto lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. And this is one of the most spectacular new venues, certainly in terms of design. Going for goal! Oh, that's a fine save!
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And that has been cleared. Hoists it forward. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Has he found his man? Decent look. Hits one! Goal! Porto! And Porto go in front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
Porto go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Hits one! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Foden. Quarter of an hour played. And the finish! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Chance! And out to safety. And the flag has stayed down. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. He'll have a go. Disappointing finish in the end.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward it goes. Help's available out wide. Oh, some tackle that. It's a loose ball. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias drives it forward. And he's shown him a chance! It's there! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And that really is so impressive.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Porto have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. It's wrestled off the ball. Half an hour played now. He's got options out wide. Kovacic knocks it away. Out towards the flank. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Kovacic. Oh, great ball! Has a go! They've scored! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Manchester get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Brings the first half to a close. So a really good half of football, 3 goals and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Porto head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bernardo Silva! Oh, what a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
Foden.
Just brushed off the ball there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ball has crossed the line, and it's a flop. Gets it into them. Tries a shot! Goal! Porto! And they're back in front. Finishing doesn't come simpler than that. Bang in front of goal.
And that's what the game is all about. Find space and finish, but we have to credit the passer to pick him out.
Porto take the lead. Bernardo Silva. Danger averted for now. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Stones gets into the right position to intercept. Kovacic. And it's Kovacic. He's had a shot! And in again! No mistake!
You know, we may be looking at another classic here, and I'm not going to guess what's going to happen next, but that is great togetherness and resolve.
He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
I doubt he'll score too many, which come easier than that, Peter, but just look at his movement. He knew instinctively that the keeper would struggle to hold on to it.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Plays it out to the wing. Goes for goal! And a second time! He's scored! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, the omens aren't looking favourable for them because they're chasing the ball too much.
Tries to get it clear. Enough try.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Foden. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, that's where he wants it. Ruben Dias. Dinks one in. Here it comes. And that's been levered clear. Well, there's something you don't see every day.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Manchester have just about everyone back and central.
Yeah, clearly they're trying to show strength to what the opposition have seen as a weakness.
It's a safety-first approach.
Porto are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Ake tries to switch the play. Porto must do something here, and very quickly.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything. Porto need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Bernardo Silva. Foden. Plays it out to the flank. Bernardo Silva. It's come loose.
Manchester probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That's not going far. And that's that. Quite a game. Memorable for its fluctuation in fortunes and astonishing turnaround. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked a little confused, and the crowd seemed to pick up on this early on, and it just created a kind of negative vibe around the whole stadium, and I think this performance was one best deleted from the memory bank now.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.